Hello. So people were saying I should play Black Mesa, and it was on sale. It's like 80% off. So I was like, oh, why not? There's a weird thing on the camera. What is that? Hmm. I don't know. So yeah, might as well give it a try. So we're gonna have to sit through the beginning, I think, for 10 minutes. But it's different. So it's not like it's interesting this time because it's new. But if I had to do it multiple times, I'd be upset because it's like I've already seen this. There's nothing different. Meh, 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 meh. Dreamer complains about everything. We'll have to play with the sound settings because it's a different game. Hold on. I need to play. I need to play with the sensitivity.
Good morning and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel.
Oh, it's like the original where when you jump, you
The
move
time
backwards.
is 8:47 a.m.
I'm stuck.
Current topside
I can't move.
temperature is
There we go.
93 degrees, with an estimated high of 105. The Black Mesa compound is maintained at a pleasant 68 degrees at all times.
Hold on, let me. I'm gonna pump this up just a touch. There we go. I have candy.
This train is inbound from Level 3 dormitories to Sector C test labs and control facilities. If your intended destination is a high security area beyond Sector C, you will need to return to the Central Transit Hub in Area 9 and board a high security train.
Seems very inefficient to just
If
transport
you
one
have
person
not
at a
yet
time.
submitted your identity to the retinal clearance system, you must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing before you will be permitted into the high security branch of the transit system. Due to the high toxicity of material routinely handled in the Black Mesa compound, no smoking, eating, or drinking are permitted within the Black Mesa transit system.
Sucker! Freeman's mine. You'd think that'd be closed off because, like,
Please
security
keep
or
your
whatever.
limbs inside the train at all times. Do not attempt to open the doors until the train has come to a complete halt at the station platform. In the event of an emergency, passengers are to remain seated and await further instruction. If it is necessary to exit the train, disabled personnel should be evacuated first. Please stay away from electrified rails and proceed to an emergency station until assistance arrives.
Hello, 2-ton bagel. I see a face. Those are the eyes, the mouth. Did we pass G-Man? I would hate that commute at job. I hope it's included in the shift time. Well, is the idea that he works for a different department? Seems like overkill.
A reminder that the Black Mesa Hazard Course Decathlon will commence this evening at 1900
Commuting on an empty train sounds like heaven.
Level 3 facility. The semifinals
You know, it's funny because if you're commuting on a train with 3 people, like you and 2 others, it wouldn't be so bad. But if it's just you and one other person, it'd be awkward. Do we pass Barney yet? I don't know. I didn't see him. It was frustrating in the video. I referred to Nameless Science Man, and everyone was like, "That's Eli Vance," and it's just not as of Half-Life 1. It wasn't.
Do you have a friend or relative who would make a valuable addition to the Black Mesa team? Immediate openings are available in the areas of materials handling and low clearance security. Please contact Black Mesa personnel for further information. If you have an associate with a background in the areas of theoretical physics, biotechnology, or other high-tech disciplines, please contact our civilian recruiting team. The Black Mesa
Why are the robots bugs?
is an equal opportunity employer.
Partner anniversary. So many different languages. Is that Swedish? Is that Polish? It's in 2 different languages.
A reminder to all Black Mesa personnel. Regular radiation and biohazard screenings are a requirement of continued employment in the Black Mesa Research Facility. Missing a scheduled urinalysis or radiation checkup is grounds for immediate termination.
You have to blow up your boss's meal in the microwave. It's canon.
If you
I didn't do it in the video.
I
I didn't do it in the video, but I did do it. I just didn't put it in the video.
Contact your radiation safety officer immediately. Work safe. Work smart. Your future depends on it.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Now arriving at Sector C test labs and control facilities. Please stand back from the automated door and wait for the security officer to verify your identity. Before exiting the train, be sure to check your area for personal belongings. Thank you, and have a very safe and productive day.
Morning, Mr. Freeman. Looks like you're running late. You know, Barney's been pretty scarce around these parts. Guess his bar tab must have finally caught up with him.
You cut the ponytail. Sellout.
So maybe we do work here. Why does everybody know me? Like we are in this department.
Hey, Hey, Mr. Freeman. I had a bunch of messages for you, but we had a system crash about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, and I'm still trying to find my files. Just one of those days, I guess. There were
Why can't I
also
push the
having
button?
some problems down in the test chamber, too, but I think that's all
Whoa.
straightened out. They told me to make sure you headed down there as soon as you got into your hazard suit.
I don't think my pacemaker can handle any more of this.
Jeez, we got quite the arm.
Coded message for Sergeant.
What are you
Soletto.
doing still running
Command
around
and
up here?
Communications Center.
What if there's a way to disable that head tilt? Is that an option? Is that view roll? Is that what that would be?
Good morning, Dr.
Yeah.
Freeman. There
There
was
we
a
go.
coolant leak earlier, but the thermal protection system seems to be online now. Those TPS reports have gotten progressively worse. Hard to find good help these days. Yes, about that. We're going to need you
The
to come
Bethesda
in this
School
weekend.
of Voice
What?
Actors.
I've already made plans. Oh, don't worry. You can always attend the next convention. You're living in the past. That experiment is single-handedly responsible for inspiring my career in science.
How much recognition do you think you're going to get for reproduction, though?
You should focus on inventing something new and unique.
He does have a point.
Oh, but this is more than a replication, I assure you. For one, it shows how far our field has come since the original study was published, and to say nothing of the modern perspective necessary to monitor its influence. I mean, combined with today's technology, I've recreated... I can't stand to hear another word of this malarkey.
Hold it right there, Mr. Freeman. I got explicit orders not to let you through without your hazard suit on.
Oh, gotta get the suit.
Morning, champ.
Hello? Good heavens!
What the hell?
Got an achievement. Naked fries.
You can fix the vending machine too, college boy?
We will never hear
What?
the end.
College boy? Everybody here... Whatever.
Make like an atom and split.
Bunch of scientists. Of course it's college.
Why
Yeah.
do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
Oh, there's still a baby picture in here. But it's like real. It's creepy.
Welcome to the HEV Mark IV protective system for use in hazardous environment conditions. High impact reactive armor activated. Atmospheric contaminant sensors activated. Vital sign monitoring activated.
The music is a lot louder than the sound effects. Oops. Damn it. What did I just do?
Automatic medical systems engaged.
I didn't do anything.
Defensive weapon selection system
Hello?
activated.
Somebody get me some toilet paper.
Level monitoring activated. Communications interface online. Have a very safe day.
Although I guess the music in Half-Life is very... like, it's not a constant thing. It just plays at certain moments. It's more cinematic. Be better if I set the speakers to headphones. Maybe.
Go right on through, sir.
Is the music coming out of the suit? Sure.
Looks like you're in the barrel today.
Hello, Freeman.
What's the purpose of lab coats? Any scientists in chat? Why lab coats? Is it just a tradition thing?
Did you catch that last fluctuation? It's nothing.
So chemicals don't get on your normal clothes?
We should harness the remaining.
But what if you're not
energy to
a
ensure
chemist?
resonance control.
What's up, Doc?
Hello, Freeman.
Maybe labs are cold.
Gordon, there you are.
Nice of you to finally join us, Doctor.
We've just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
We've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we needed the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I gather he went to some lengths to get it.
They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the test chamber.
Right. Come on then. I'll walk you down.
Did they re-record all the lines?
Eli has been busy making last-minute
Oh, yeah,
preparations
Eli.
for the new experiment. Greetings, Eli.
Morning, Izzy.
I trust this morning finds you well.
Gordon, good morning. I'm glad you're here. These last-minute changes, they're a bit strange to just... Oh! It's about to go critical.
It's about to go critical.
What in the blazes is going on with our equipment?
It was never meant to do this in the first place.
It's nothing we can't handle ourselves.
If I were running a science... I wouldn't have the scientist wear ties. It seems...
Ghost.
Really, it could possibly be dangerous. You get caught in machines and stuff.
Have you seen my coffee cup?
Oh, there you are. Everybody's been looking for you, hombre.
Your arms are too long? Maybe yours are too short.
I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedure today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And potentially the most
How they all have the same
unstable.
ties?
Now, as long as we follow
That makes it
standard
creepy.
insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't
Very
know
culty.
how you can say that. Although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely unlikely. I just don't feel...
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
Yes, you're right.
Do I have anti-aliasing on?
Gordon, we have complete confidence in
I
you.
hope Ultra doesn't crash the stream for whatever
Go
reason.
ahead. Let's let him in now.
I don't see why I would. Considering this game is from what? 2013, 2014? Thought Black Mesa was a side story type deal. No, I think it's just a remake. But I think there's some extra stuff added in. It's like a fan remake of Half-Life 1.
Testing. Everything seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon.
16 more hours of Zen added.
Comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments. Now, if you would be
I wouldn't mind that,
to climb up and
because
start the rotors,
I think Zen is
that
probably the
would
more
bring
interesting part of the game.
anti-mass spectrometer to
Strangely enough.
80%, and hold it there until the carrier arrives. Very good. We'll take it from here.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1. I'm seeing predictable phase arrays.
I remember when it was finally playable, they didn't have Zen added, so I never played it, and then when it finally released everything, I just lost, I didn't have interest.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long
Like, the hype died down.
operate at this level, nor how long the reading will take. Please.
Ultra might be problematic. Yeah, maybe I should put it down to high. Get out of here, you Jaggerthorn. This isn't your game.
Overhead capacitors to 105%.
Hold on.
It's probably not a problem.
Alright, I was checking my compressor.
Probably. But I'm showing a small discrepancy in... Well, no. It's well within acceptable bounds again. Sustaining sequence.
We've just been informed that the sample is ready, Gordon. It should be coming up to you at any moment. Look to the delivery system for your specimen.
Hold on to your butts.
Oh my God! Shut it down!
Shutting down!
Someone get him out of there!
Loud.
Shut it down!
It's not shutting down!
Move down!
Oh, the bull squid. I want your pet. Oh. Strategically placed slave bindings. Who could have seen this coming? Pretty authentic to the original Half-Life, where the sound is freaking all over the place. This man's dying. I took the health pack.
I never thought I'd see a resonance cascade, let alone create one. By Schrodinger's cat, he's alive.
Gordon!
But you couldn't know I was alive until you looked inside the cascade chamber.
All the phones are out. I can't reach anyone in the facility. We need to get to the surface and let someone know that we're stranded down here. There's no telling what kind of danger is. My God, what have we done?
Fascinating. Would you look at that?
We can't afford to waste time.
Is that supposed to be Hetty?
For the retinal scanner. I'm certain the rest of the science team will help you.
Or Lamar, rather.
And for God's sake, keep that suit on until you're in the clear. You hear me?
Lamar in Half-Life 2 is supposed to be named after Hetty Lamar, who was a very important scientist. as well as she was an actor as well, yeah. I think it'll be fine.
Any damage, control team. 2, sector C, immediately.
Freaking sound is so awful. Aw. In the original game, you could just walk right under it. It's implied the Black Mesa higher-ups knew it was going to happen. Yeah, well, I think they were teleporting stuff prior to this event. Like, they were already going in and out of Zen. I don't think their intention was to attract the Combine, though. You're not supposed to use an elevator in an emergency, stupids. But then there's also G-Man, like what was he... How did he play into this whole thing? What did he know? What did he cause? What did he do?
What the hell are these things, man?
Because didn't he... Wasn't G-Man the one who supplied that sample to Black Mesa? Did G-Man know about the Combine? He might have. Probably did. Who are his employers? Is the Combine his employers? Who knows? Can I have your gun?
You want some more?
Wait, why didn't I get my crowbar yet? Wasn't the crowbar supposed to... Wasn't it, like, in the way of, like, doors? You get the crowbar later? What? That's wrong. I'm supposed to already have it.
Jesus, this place is in bad shape.
Yeah. How do I light it? I see gas. Man, they go up with kindling.
This shit is something out of a sci-fi. Hey, you be careful in there, Doc.
I'm out of juice. Get him. I saw there were 3 difficulties. There's normal, Black Mesa, and hard. I don't know what the difference between normal and Black Mesa is. So I'm just gonna play on normal. Is normal supposed to, or is Black Mesa supposed to be like tourist mode?
Here comes more of those things. One down and hell if I know.
Good. Garbage.
I think I just got a promotion.
There's a bunch of flares everywhere. Okay, this guy needs to die, so I can have his gun. Normal is easy, Black Mesa is normal, and hard is hard. It's intuitive. Wait. Oh. So I guess we'll play on Black Mesa. Ah, here's the crowbar. Here's my crowbar. Oh my god! It's like a Marwyn dagger. I got him. Gun. Rapid fire. Oh, didn't even realize I'd have to do that. Have to do that. Just happened to work. Yeah. Oh, I'm trapped. I'm gonna die. Oh, this is an elevator. Nope. How convenient. Oh, how convenient. Ah, caught it. I feel bad killing the head crabs. Especially when they're trying to run away. I was at the Residence Cascade. Oh, how did you die? I fell off a ladder. Oh, there was G-Man? Oh, I didn't see G-Man. I missed him. Why is it snowing? Who put snow all over this place? How do those barnacles get set up so fast? They grow quickly. Zen has a low oxygen environment, so this high oxygen environment of Earth lets them grow very quickly. They turn oxygen into solid matter. Kind of like how trees turn air into wood. Or they turn air and sunshine into wood. I've created this new animal, or I've created this new creature, this new organism. Oh, what does it do? It turns air and sunshine into apples. What? Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Listen, I know where you can find some.
I don't know why I thought that wouldn't work.
Find some more weaponry. There's a security office not far from here. Take me with you, and I'll unlock the door.
I'm following you, Freeman.
My mistake, Freeman. My God! The smell alone is enough to...
Open it. Pick up that can.
Ah, safe haven. No. Well, at any rate... I've had my fill for excitement today. Welcome to stay if you want.
Why isn't Gordon's retinal scan data in the database? Well, some people said it was because he doesn't actually work in this department, but I don't know. Is this a new path? Was I... Nope. Don't know if I'm going the right way. Everything is different looking. Well, there's new enemies, or there's not dead things this way, so... It's like when protesters throw tear gas grenades back. I thought Gordon had been working there for some time. I don't know. People talk to him as if he's been here for a while. Especially in Half-Life 2. It's like, oh, you and Barney would go through the air ducts and mess with Kleiner or whatever the hell. Yeah, I don't know. They probably didn't have a huge amount of backstory planned out when they first made the game. I'm gonna be honest. Imagine if things like barnacles actually existed in real life. I'm trying to think of an equivalent. Because, like, you know how there are things in the real world that you don't really think are absurd until you kind of, like, think about it? You know? I wonder if there's anything like that with respect to barnacles, where it's like, yeah, it's trivial, but if you take a moment, it's like, wow, that's actually kind of terrifying. Like a giraffe? Eh, not really like a giraffe. Giraffes aren't that... They're weird, but they're not terrifying. Like, there's a lot of scary things in the bug world, but I'm trying to think of stuff that's... like, we see as mundane, but is actually kind of a nightmare. Or is just very strange. You know, like how trees turn air into wood. Like, that's weird. Barrel-eye fish? They are weird. Barrel-eye fish are weird. We use noise to translate thoughts to each other. I suppose so. Glowworms are basically barnacles to insects. Oh yeah, with the sticky goop that they dangle. Are the HEV chargers empty? I'm guessing this still takes place in the late 90s. This feels like Fallen New Vegas. I don't know what I can interact with. Hello, corruption. Yes, we are back in Black Mesa. It was on sale. What if I just jump down? What am I missing? I thought this was an open world game. Just let me die. Oh. The giant Switch. The giant Nintendo Switch. Use these grenades. Whoops. Damn it. Freaking game. Kind of nice that it automatically has you crouch jump, so you don't have to actually do it. That's something like Black Mesa has built in. Although at that point, just get rid of jumps that require you to crouch jump. Yeah. It does? Yeah, there's an option to... where is it? Auto crouch jump. Ladder up. Removes all the skill of holding control while jumping. Yeah. Oh, they made it casual. SMH. How come they don't get teleported back up to the top when they jump down? Oh, what is that? Missed it. Oh, it's a secret. Ah. Missed the secret. Restart the whole game. I just... Damn it. Thought that would work. Klingon blood wine. Are Klingons Bosmer? Don't the Bosmer have blood wine? Or is it meat wine? Yeah, may matter. Maybe head crabs aren't heavy enough to die from fall damage. Oh, they're like squirrels. More terrified of the Bosmer than I would be of any Klingon. Bosmer have fermented milk wine, don't they? Well, it sounds disgusting, so probably. Oh, where's the meat grinder? Do they sell head crab plushie hats? If they don't, they're missing a huge opportunity. Little thing like you wear on your head. Klingon blood wine is made from worms, crushed the same way grapes are for wine. Gross.
Power 75%.
They used to sell head crab hats. I like how they reimagined a lot of the, like all the things are familiar, like all the stages and everything. Like I recall this, but they made it seem like an actual room, not just like an arbitrary platform in the middle of nowhere. You know, like it feels like an actual part of a building. Do not the head crab. Bull squid.
Is 100%.
Whoa. Oh, I'm glowing in green. I'm all glow in the dark. Reminds me a lot of System Shock, the System Shock 1 remake. I should try System Shock. So many games. It looks like you bought a CSGO skin. I'm ruined. My investments.
Power level is 100%.
Oh, if I opened like a little kiosk on Wall Street, I would definitely sell investments. And, you know, be like little Tic Tacs. I always thought if you open up a bar for stockbrokers, you could have like a strawberry Nasdaqery. Or banana Nasdaq, or whatever daiquiri, whatever you would make a daiquiri out of. I don't know, I don't drink. Daiquiris come in many fruit flavors. Okay. Oops. Ugh. I hate these kinds of jumps because you like you feel just like a in your body. System Shock 1 original was very antiquated and weird. Might make for a fun playthrough on its own, just to experience the controls. What is System Shock about? Is it like a... The name of it makes me think it's very Deus Exy, but I don't know. I know nothing about it. All I know is the face of the logo kind of feels very... I don't know, it reminds me of StarCraft. Kerrigan. Or whoever, that lady. It's an immersive sim. Yeah, that phrase means nothing because anybody can call any game an immersive sim. I don't even know. It's more vague of a term than RPG. I'll be honest. Aw. It stood up. Cute. Gotta make all the animals cute. Run around metal corridors while an AI monologues at you. Sent on a space station where an AI lady is going to destroy the station and or the Earth and you need to stop it. It's widely regarded as the immersive sim. Who's there? He turned to a marionette. So it was explained to me that a lot of these office buildings, or these big buildings like this, run on 277 volts because they're three-phase rather than 120 volts. But still not enough voltage to cause electrical arcs that would jump a meter.
Oh, Gordon. If I had known it was you, I would have let you in. Everybody's heading for the surface, but I think they're crazy. If we stay put,
Bioshock meets
someone is
Prey.
bound to come and rescue
System
us.
Shock.
Right?
Whoa. Oh, that for a second sounded like the beginning of Linkin Park. In the end, like the first two notes. that dun dun. I thought I turned off the electricity. Oh, it's leaking. Oh, because it's not Gabe's office. It doesn't say it's his office anymore. That's why there's leaks. It starts with one thing. Yeah. I hate shooting them when they're walking away, but I know they're just gonna attack me if I don't.
Hey, over here! One of these little buggers latched onto my buddy's head. We gotta get that thing off before... Hey, good news. Help just arrived. What the? No! Get off of me!
And open the door.
Thanks. I owe you one. Here, let me get this open. I got some supplies in the back. If you want, go take a look-see, see what you can carry.
Yeah, shotgun. Oh, wow. That is a weird sounding shotgun. Simultaneously sounds very strong, but also very weak. A lot of power, but it's firing silverware. Oh. The emergency alert sound. It always scares me. So the worst thing about the emergency alert is it always plays if there's, you know, a test for it. It's always at like 3 in the morning. I'm like, what contingency is there now that most people don't even have, maybe not most people, but a lot of people don't have TV? Like, how do you get an emergency alert? One episode of your RuneScape series where it happened was funny. What? I guess phones could get them. The emergency alerts. Do you think they test them? I know Amber Alerts sometimes come through, and those are terrifying. What sounds induce the most fear in humans? Yeah. The emergency alert is just screeching and a baby crying. Do not look at the bodies in the water. You do not recognize the... Oh, you do not recognize the... But that's what it was. Damn it. Oh, they got rid of the janky boxes. They're supposed to climb on over here.
Power 60%.
He's already dead. Get him.
Power 70%.
That's if I wanted to bring security guard man with me. JBN is just a big dog. Dog gets scared at loud noises. I mean, kinda. Do you like loud noises? Especially when you're not prepared for it. I broke it.
Power 60%.
The worst thing, though, is if you're... This might just be... Maybe it's people who don't like loud noises. You know, you tend to just be quiet, so you're very light on your feet. So you always have to... If you're living with other people, you try to exaggerate the sound you're making when you enter a room, and no matter what you do, you still scare the person when you enter the room.
I heard screams.
You'd be playing a friggin' bagpipes and they'll still get scared. I was walking down the street once, and there were two people at their car, like, putting stuff in their car. So they were, like, at the door of their car. And I managed to scare them. Like, I have to announce my presence to strangers. So I don't scare people.
Sorry, man. Happy trails, you poor.
Consider the fact that you might have sneak on by default. Just have a perpetual chameleon buff.
Oh shit, not good. Holy shit. That thing tore them to pieces. I don't think we should stick around. Let me get out of the way there. Pretty bad.
I do not like the sound of the shotgun. As strong as it is. Does Zen have psychic powers? Well, the Vortigons do. Well, the Vortigons have electrical blast magic or something. Not everything... Zen is just a border world. Not everything on Zen isn't necessarily from Zen. Zen is almost like a... I think Zen's supposed to be like a parallel, like it doesn't exist in space. It's like a parallel dimension that you could go to get out of, so you can, like, transport across the universe faster than light, effectively, because you're not traveling through space faster than light, you're just traveling out of space and then back in. The border world, Zen, is now in our control for the time being. According to G-Man. Zen is like a bus station. Yeah.
Power 65%.
And the Combine use Zen as like a... It's like an anchor point to teleport. But I think it's the Nihilanth that's like opening and closing portals and stuff. But I think a lot of the races that are on Zen, like the Vortigaunts, those big soldier guys, the Nihilanth, the Overlord controller things, I think they're all probably related in some way because they all have that third arm in the middle of their chest. I thought that was Karl Marx. Wait, Tesla, Faraday, Ben Franklin. That's an interesting collection of people. They did electricity stuff. What about Maxwell? I feel like Maxwell is more important to electricity than... Well, I don't know. Maybe not more... I don't know. Maxwell's pretty important. What with his equations and such. Whoops, I died. Ben Franklin proved lightning was electricity. Does that really help with electricity, though? Or, like, I feel... Wasn't Volta before Franklin? Wasn't Volta in, like, the 1600s? He, like, made a battery. I don't know. I think Maxwell is probably should be in the pantheon above Ben Franklin when it comes to electricity stuff. Because if it weren't for him, like, nobody else would have been able to do half of what they did. Because he figured out the math. My phone make noise. Ben Franklin deserves some flowers for scientific inquiry. I'm not saying he doesn't, but I still think Maxwell might be more important.
Hey, what are you still doing down here? Get topside.
He yelled at me. Max, what do you mean, the guy from Fallout 4? Sure. Are you thinking of Elder Maxon? Who's actually in Fallout 1? They were talking about the cat. Maxwell the cat? No, his name is Garfield. There probably is a Maxwell in Fallout 4, and who's probably a reference to James Clerk Maxwell. Almost shot her. Can you imagine if I killed somebody innocent? I missed. What movie was it where there was a kid on a train with some guy? I think this guy kidnapped this kid, or the guy was like, it was like some group that kidnapped this British kid, and they were on a train, and the kid kept talking, and the guy like went to stab his hand with a knife, but stabbed between his fingers, and the kid was like, "Oh, brilliant, sir," and then the guy says, "I missed." And then I was like, "Oh, like I can't." What movie was that? Kid on a Train, Polar Express. No. It wasn't an animated movie. What movie was that? The Mummy 2? Maybe? It did feel... Was there a Mummy 2? There's like 3 of them. So maybe it was The Mummy 2. It did feel very... that sort of a movie. Very like... adventure-y, kinda... campy. You know? Where's the lever I need to pull? Was there a kid in The Mummy too? I don't know. How do I get over there? Do I walk across the lights? I was setting up the lights. Oh, probably just jump. Mayhaps. I wish I was certified to use the forklift. To get that thing to move. Where's the lever for that, though? Oh. Squid. Here it is. Nope, need to find the wheel. Who keeps taking the wheels off of things? Just rude. Somewhere out there, there's someone whose favorite movie is Mars Needs Moms. Couldn't think of a joke. Damn it. Tag nabbit. Not gonna yuck somebody's yum. But I will judge them for it, silently. I sneezed. Belphony. What could that be? What company could that be parodying? Parodizing. Where's the wheel? Is it under this? No. Hook? Hook work? Nope. Everything of this so far seems a bit pointless. What do you mean? It's a remake of a good game. A fan remake. It's a graphical overhaul. I think it's a little more than that. The hell is the wheel? Here it is. It was there the whole time. Is that where it needs to be? Need to pull it back a little bit. What are these hanging things? Meat. Perhaps cow. Cow carcasses. Perhaps people. There's some big ass people. You know how sometimes if you watch enough YouTube shorts, you'll get movie clips, and usually it's a movie clip with really loud music in the background and like a line through the middle. There was one clip that showed up multiple times. I think, is it the movie Snowpiercer? Not, or Snow Crash? What's the one with the everybody's on a train and it's all frozen outside? Whoa. Yeah, so it might be Snowpiercer. Yeah, so apparently in the movie, there's a part where it reveals that the food that they're all eating is bugs. And they're all like, ugh, gross, but in the book it's supposed to be people. And it's like, why would they change it in the movie? And, like, that seems like such a weird thing. Like, we're all stuck on a train. Oh no, we have to eat bugs? Ew, like, like, it's not even... Like, it's all, like... It's in, like, bricks. It's just... It was a weird thing. I hope I didn't spoil anything. But it got spoiled for me, so it got spoiled for you, too. They're feeding us the poor. It's like, no, they're feeding us bugs. What kind of bugs? I think they were, like... I think they were farmed bugs. Maybe they were roaches or crickets or something. I don't know. But it was like this... It was just like this machine that was just milling them. It's just a weird change to make.
Good heavens! You gave me quite a scare.
Don't count on the cavalry finding us down here, Doc.
Especially if it's a post-apocalypse, like, you're gonna be eating bugs. You should be fine with it. It's like, it's... You know, push comes to shove.
We can still climb.
My cockroach is too lobstery. I mean, buttery.
Keep that thing away from my cranium! Sensational!
Although, admittedly, if they're able to farm cockroaches, they could probably farm beans. So, you know.
I think I just got a promotion. I think we have guests.
But I don't know the overall context of the bookend movie. Oh, Vortigons this time. Interesting, they changed it.
Sorry, sir. I can't take much notice.
Is this the last time we'll never not run time already? Yeah. Although we're not... This isn't a challenge run. I'm just playing. Back here, little creep. Oh, I'm out of pistol. Creepy little T-posing... There we go.
Like that?
There's no way I can make that jump across that shaft. I failed physical education.
Guess that means I'm playing babysitter.
Can't jump to that shaft. Like the theory of Snowpiercer being set in the Willy Wonka universe. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Cannibalism would be a much more shocking revelation. It would be, so I don't know why the movie changed it to bugs.
Does it look cooler if I hold my gun like this?
Oop.
I can't hold on much longer! Help!
Grab my hand. Oops. Oh. Oh, there we go. Ever notice that aliens, for some reason, have cool natural powers or whatever? Yeah, but we do too. We can... We can run for a long time. Well, naturally. Not anymore. Depending on who you are, but... The protein bars were originally made from human refuse. Oh, so it's even less... Like, it's kind of yucky, but if it's not... If it's like if it's just like recycled. It's like how on the ISS, it recycles all the moisture in the air and the urine and everything they produce to make more drinkable water. Like if it's processed and cleaned, it's like, is it even the same thing anymore? I thought they were eating their dead.
They're coming for us! It's our only way out!
Or this still works. Nope. Oh, the jaw. Gross. Oh. Indiana Jones. What if aliens don't have a sense of heat? That could be a superpower. Could be. Oh, excuse me. I tried. Oh, come on. Where's the SMG? Man. I believe in barrel supremacy. Aliens have no object permanence. They teleport down immediately and think, oh god, I'm stranded, the mothership is gone. They constantly need to have a VR set that shows the mothership on their HUD. I always thought an interesting concept would be aliens, like aliens that can effectively read the thoughts of each other, right? But only within their own species, so the concept of lying doesn't make sense to them. So, like, humans would obviously be able to exploit them like crazy. So the invading aliens gets exploited because they're too trusting. Pretty much ants. Well, they can't read each other's minds. They could just kind of smell each other's vibe. That's just that bad Ricky Gervais film, sort of. Yeah, but I'm thinking about making, like, what if it was interesting? I mean, am I wrong? Is that not how ants work? Actually, it's also kind of like how bees work, except that they're dancing, so it's kind of exactly. They're just kind of picking up on each other's vibes. Oh, the bolt. Oh, it's behind me. Whoops. Never mind. Ah, damn it. I'm imagining everyone around me knowing how dumb my thoughts are. Yeah, but you also know their dumb thoughts. You all have the same thoughts. Ants do lie to each other. There are worker ants that just pretend to work. That's what I'm saying. They just kind of smell each other's vibes. They can't really communicate facts. It's a vibe-based colony. Stop. Isn't it funny how every Ricky Gervais movie, or at least all the clips I've seen of his movies, it's basically Redditor. It's Redditor, the movie. Damn it. Short of, and everybody clapped at the end. Maybe that does happen in one of the movies. Reason why the aliens shoot at you in Half-Life 1, but are total bros in Half-Life 2? Because they're enslaved in Half-Life 1. The Vortigons. They have like these like shackles on them that force them to do things.
Careful. Don't cross the beams.
Oops. All that work. You mean that one movie where he yells Reddit-level insults at a child and is made to look like a hero? Sure. I was thinking of the one where he was also in a restaurant and he wanted to order the kids' meal, but the waitress was being like, "No, you can't order the kids' meal. You can't order 2 kids' meals or whatever." And then there was a whole argument and everything. And then I'm just thinking, like, no restaurant would not do that. Like, oh, he's so clever. He ordered 2 kids' meals for the kid. Like, no, it's just like, we want 2 kids' meals. Okay, cool.
Did you hear something?
Like, who's gonna?
Absolutely not. Good.
Nobody gives a shit.
Is it safe?
Hmm.
Nothing
Yeah.
good that PhD does me now.
You're so smart. But it's the whole creating a fake scenario and then winning that scenario because you're so cool.
Power 80%.
Making up a guy, as they say. Yeah.
Thank God you're here.
Half-Life 1, they're slaves of Nihilith. I think the Nihilith is a slave as well. It's a slave to the Combine. Yeah, SMG. Stands for Super Mega Gun.
Don't shoot. We're with the science team.
I'm with the science team. Stop running towards them if they're not going to stop shooting at you. Now, is the AI in this as good as the AI in Half-Life 1? Because the Half-Life 1 AI is pretty smart. Grenades move. Kind of drop very slow. The Nihilith is not enslaved by the Combine. He is the last of his species who fled to Zen to evade the Combine. The Combine are not even aware of Earth during the events of Half-Life 1. Oh. I thought he was enslaved. So the Vortigons are enslaved by the Nihilith. Or the controllers, I suppose. So I'm guessing Black Mesa was trying to probably enslave the enslaver so that they could have alien slaves. That's my suspicion. It's implied that his species were former slaves. Oh, so they fled from the Combine. I see. It's been a minute since I paid attention to the story. How's Black Mesa so far compared to the OG? Pretty good.
All science personnel report topside for immediate questioning.
thought I was going to get a bunch of them. Didn't see the barnacle and thought the barrel was having a moment. It's a barrel moment. Man, why would I do the auto fire? It's like, you don't shoot what you're aiming at with the auto fire. Why did I do that? Why the hell did I do that? Oh, damn it. I need to save more. Me when I'm in crippling debt. Does Black Mesa have positional damaging? So if, like, shoot them in the head, they'll take more damage. Did the original have that? I feel like the original had that, but I can't remember. I just love the AI in Half-Life 1 is just so good. The soldiers, because they just, like, the way they would flank and they would throw grenades to flush you out from behind cover, or they would, like, if you were behind cover and you moved somewhere and they didn't see where you moved, they would still think you're behind the original cover. It was great. And it wasn't even great for 1999, because some games still can't do that. Some games are still terrible with that. The infighting between different species, that's cool too, the infighting. But that was, that's been since, like, Doom. Oh, wrong way. I think that was originally a bug in Doom. The enemy infighting, and they just decided, like, oh, this is kind of cool, let's keep it. Oh no, I came from here. Okay, so that was... okay. What is this sound effect supposed to be when you run? When you sprint?
Attention. All science personnel report topside.
Like compressed air that's making you faster? Fear has crazy AI too. Never played Fear. Is that a horror game? Or is it supposed to just be like a... like, is it horror in... like... like, is horror the primary genre? Or is that like a supplemental genre? Kind of like how BioShock is a little bit of a horror game. Kind of. It's mostly horror because it's dark and spooky. Like BioShock. Yeah. Dead Space is more horror than BioShock, right? Dead Space is intentionally supposed to be a horror game, yeah? It was pretty scary. At least I thought so. Fall over. Ever thought about playing Alien Isolation on stream? No, I haven't. I think what made Dead Space 1 so scary was that the controls were so awful. Like it just felt so moving through that game felt like you were trying to push through molasses. I suspect the remake has better controls. Damn it. I really like Dead Space 2. It's been a long time since I've played both of them, but I think I enjoyed Dead Space 2 more than I enjoyed Dead Space 1. Dead Space 2 seemed to improve on a lot of the first game's shortcomings. I played through Amnesia and Soma. I don't usually play horror, though. I played Amnesia 8 years and years ago, when it was, like, the thing. I played, like, for a couple hours, and I was like, nope, too scary. And we played Soma on stream. Soma wasn't that scary. I wouldn't even say Soma was scary. It was just, it had a horror mood. But I wouldn't call it a horror game. So I think, what was it, Stephen King, was there 3 types of, there's horror, there's terror, and then there's a third one, I think. If terror is scarier than horror, then I think Soma is whatever is that many steps but the other way. You know what I mean? Like if there were 3 levels, and horror was in the middle, with terror being at the top. Soma's whatever's before horror. Damn it. If that makes sense. Probably doesn't. Soma's hit or miss depending on one's personal philosophies on consciousness. Maybe. All I know is that Simon is an idiot. Every incarnation of him is a moron. No, grenade. We shouldn't do what Simon says. Simon says, upload your consciousness. There's actually a movie I saw trailers for where, what's the movie called? It's where the person, like, uploads their brain to an animal. What is that movie? And that brings up the same questions. It's like, is she actually uploading her brain to an animal, or is she just creating a copy of her brain, and the copy thinks it's uploaded to the animal, but the original her is still just back in, you know, human form, thinking they did the thing. Brother Bear, Animorphs? No, it's a new movie. But it's like how in Soma they thought, like, oh, I sit in this machine and then I can pilot a robot and have it do stuff. You know, you go pilot a robot, but really the machine's not letting you pilot the robot with your brain. It's just copying your brain into the robot. And then, but the robot with your brain thinks it's just piloting it. Does this guy freaking have a rocket launcher? I want a rocket launcher. Who built the first robot in Soma? I don't know. Sounds like the do Star Trek teleporters actually teleport. Yeah. But in the context of Soma, the original doesn't get destroyed. So it just makes a copy. And the copy thinks that they're just a pilot. They're not actually the robot, but they are. Why are the robots going insane? I don't understand. Ooh. Want to play Signalis? Apparently it has similar themes. Is that the one with the lesbian robots? Lesbian robots in space climber movie. Yeah. Damn it. This one was more psychological horror than gameplay horror. Yeah. There are some parts that are a little... like, whoa. Especially when you keep getting attacked by that fish thing. I'm good at grenades. The underwater part gets me because I do have a very common fear of the ocean. But that's true even in any game with deepish water. Yeah, I don't know. I think Subnautica's kind of steeled me against that. I'm not really scared of video game water anymore. But Subnautica did such a great job at like forcing you to progress into scarier and deeper waters, and then having you have to go back to less deep waters. So then the next time you have to go to deeper waters, it's not as scary the second time. So then you can go deeper, but then you have to like, oh, now it's scary again. It was very well paced in that regard. At least the way I played it, it was.
Power 30%.
What got me? That's you. I have agoraphobia for water I can't see into. Just be thalassophobia. Really hope Subnautica 2 is at least somewhat good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm worried about it.
Power 30%.
Attention. This announcement
Power
system
45%.
military command.
The thing with Subnautica is there's a lot of bioluminescent life on that planet. Because if you were actually going through caves like that, they'd be pitch black. Nope. Where am I going? Where I gotta go? Am I not dead? There it is. Just shot an explosive barrel right in front of his face and he keeps running. What is he made of? What kind of a man is he? Come on, go for it. What's happening? Oh, I'm being shot at. Oh, I'm in the fire. Oh, goodbye, Jojo. The music makes you run very fast. Yeah. The music is a real motivator. That's what's fun about Doom. Especially the newer ones. One could say the cinematic moments in Black Mesa are not true to Half-Life 1's spirit. So, it's cool. See, cinematic moments where you don't lose agency? Somehow that's a bad take.
Minor lacerations detected. Warning. Vital signs critical.
It's a real shame the original, like the Doom 1 and Doom 2 music is basically plagiarized. Because it's really good background music, but, you know, it would definitely get flagged on YouTube.
So much for the government. Their idea of containment is to kill everyone associated with the project. Judging by your hesitancy, I'd say you were part of what went wrong. Isn't that right? Now look, if
Probably not even about the take, it's just usual, any criticism of something I like as a personal attack mindset. And it's funny, because what I had said wasn't even criticism, it was me saying that I don't like it. Which isn't really criticism of the thing, it's just I don't like it. It's like, I don't like vanilla ice cream. It's like, oh, why do you hate vanilla ice cream? It's like, why do you think vanilla ice cream is bad? It's like, no, I just don't like it. I mean, I do like it, but you get my point. I love it for what it is, but I'm honestly not a fan of the MIDI vibes to it. Well, just listen to the actual songs that they plagiarized from. They're not MIDI. Like, if they made those songs today, they definitely would have gotten they definitely would have run into legal issues. Without a doubt. The one moment where you were like, wait, have I heard this song before? Oh god, it's just King Crimson. Yeah. it was Starless. Which is a great song. And the MIDI version is pretty good too. You don't like Countdown to Death? What do you mean? The Doom music is great. It's just, you know, there are other songs that they just MIDified. Like the Quake soundtrack more. Absolutely love the Mick Gordon Doom music. Oh yeah. Yeah, Doom Eternal and Doom 2016's music is great. Haven't played Dark Ages, but I don't know if he didn't do the music for Dark Ages, did he? Yeah, Dark Ages was after the whole kerfuffle. What's up with Bethesda and all their kerfuffles with musicians? And composers. Oh, it was id? Okay, so it wasn't Bethesda. Well, still Bethesda published. Jeremy Soule one wasn't their fault. Yeah. Although I did see he did release some album. It was like Northerner's Journey or something. Was that the Kickstarter thing he was supposed to do? That people are saying that he never did, but he did do? Although Northerner's Journey does sound very Skyrim-y. Which, you know, Skyrim music isn't bad, but if you've already made it, why are you doing it again? Oh my god. think he only released a few EPs for it, as far as I know. I don't know. I saw it was like a 50-something minute album. I don't know what he promised, and if that's if like he underdelivered with that. I don't know. But when I went to the Kickstarter page, it was a lot of people saying like, "Oh, still nothing. Keep coming back here, and there's still nothing." So I guess maybe that wasn't it. Maybe I didn't follow it very much. Squid face attack the bit rate.
Lacerations detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered. Vital signs are dropping.
Oh, the radiation makes the screen kind of crunchy. It adds like weird artifacting. I mean, I know there were those allegations against Jeremy Soule, but I don't know. I think those were like not credible. I think that's what it ended up being. Ah, it's a field trip. Feels so bad killing them. Silod. I wonder what the tentacle thing is going to look like.
Must fire the rocket engine. Destroy the damn thing before it gets started.
Oh, looks quite the same. It looks like it has eyes. Or it has a eye. Oh, satchel chargers. How do I walk? Is there a button I could press just to walk? Ow! What the hell? See, is there just a walk button? The sprint button. Crouch walking may work. Yeah, you might be right. Oh, got him. Got him. Oh, it's below me. Shit. I'm not good at grenades. Ah, damn it, God. I'm reminded of a boss fight in Fable 1 for some reason. Never played Fable. I should. Someday. Will this work? Damn it. In the original game, you can kind of walk off the edge and sort of, like, strafe over. Let's see. Oh, yeah. There we go. You can beat Fable in, like, 2 streams. Yeah, but is it something you want to just beat? Or is it something you want to, like, screw around with and, like, do stuff? Know what I mean? Like, you can beat Skyrim in, like, 2 sittings, in 2 streams, but, you know, how much of Skyrim is not that? Most of it is not the main quest. Got it. Jump down, or? Oop. Skyrim has a main quest. Yeah, apparently. Good old video games where water is just a trampoline. Or not a trampoline, I don't know, something that doesn't kill you when you land on it. Yeah, the bull squids are really strong in Black Mesa. Oh, it could be because we're playing on Black Mesa difficulty, not normal difficulty. Ah, so they kept it the same. Right is incorrect. But they changed it, so if you fall off, you can get back on here. In the original game, if you fall off, you have to go all the way back to the beginning to get back on. If water didn't kill you on the surface, wouldn't slowing down that quickly functionally be the same thing G-force-wise? Maybe that's why I killed you. No! I like the pistol in this. It feels very chunky. It's like a good middle ground between the Half-Life 2 and Half-Life 1 pistols. Terminal velocity into water without surface tension is supposed to be survivable? I don't know, because water's not compressible, so... Like, when it... I don't know. I'm no waterologist. I'm not a hydro homie. Well, wait, can you be a hydro homie if you flavor your water? Or does it have to be pure water? It can't be seasoned water. They made it more dangerous. Oh. In the original game, you could just go. Immediately. What engineer thought, let's put the emergency access switch underneath the fan? Black Mesa. That's who. Friggin' Dwemer engineers working in this place. Oh. The barnacle. And I needed to crowbar the roof in that room. I'm just built different. Maybe you went through a different hole. Wall hole. Is there a wheel? Okay, so that's my immediate criticism of Black Mesa is just having to find wheels to put on the things is so. Who keeps taking the wheels? And sometimes I'm wondering if a thing actually has a wheel I need to find, or if it's just like ambient wheellessness. Thanks for clarifying the hole. Yeah, no problem. It's a wall hole. Through it you find your glory. I'm assuming I turned the stuff on. Oh, can I just... Oh, cool. I could just jump down. I didn't have to go back into the main room and circle around the thing again. The time to barrel design method, but with wheels for pipes. Time to barrel. Black Mesa, are we still not modeled and we're just a hand with a gun? Well, I saw an option. Where is it? Model, scientist, HEV, and their skins, but I get that might be for multiplayer. So I think you are modeled. Oh, are they sleeping? Oh. Oh, that was so cute. That made me feel bad. Although I guess that they're weird. The pulsating foreskins are a little upsetting. Time to barrel is how soon before you start placing barrels in crates when designing a game location. Ah. Oh, it's like time. The time until barrel, not like time to barrel. Like it's barrel time, and then you barrel all over the place. Is there a ladder I can just jump down and grab? Like in the original? Oh, hi guys. They did a lot of damage. Oh, hello, cat. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't want to come here. This whole time I didn't realize my face cam was blocking the ammo. Eh, it doesn't matter. Oh, I was preoccupied. There was a ladder.
I hope no one expects me to go start up the generator.
Now
Smithers went down there.
Smithers. Oh, your buddy code.
15%.
Oh. Where is Smithers? I think I found Smithers. Maybe not. Where are the femur breakers? The Whiplash Express. Where come on. Bad game.
my hiding spot. I'm not moving until the situation is drastically improved. Now go away and when I'm here.
Should probably get out of here before sparks start flying. Classic Half-Life 1, how does Gordon climb ladders? Black Mesa, for real, what the hell is Gordon doing on ladders? Oh, it's because we don't use our hands. So that's why I like the idea of there being like a superconductor with the HEV suit, so we just kind of like up. All the ladders are room temperature superconductors. And the HEV suit has some sort of magnetism in it. So we don't actually have to touch the ladders. We just kind of float near them and then kick. And we go up. Can't climb ladders without your hands. I've been doing it for years. It's really easy. It's really easy until it's not. 3-point. 3-point contact. I wonder what Gargantua looks like in this. Probably the same, but with remodeled textures. Still. I almost jumped off. That would have been quite the tale. What's up with this super sad music? No, the poor tentacle monster. This feels out of place. This triumphant music and I'm just crouch walking my way back. Linkin Park vibes. Yeah. I bet a lot of this music was made in like the early 10s, maybe late aughts. When did they start working on this? Oh, I didn't turn the fuel on. Or did I? Oh no, I did. Saw a short the other day of someone using the water shark things to get rid of the helicopter and surface tension. I saw that short as well. Okay, nice Predator reference. Do you think the Yautja are in the Epstein files? Oh, now this makes... Well, does this make more sense? Why is this here? Why is this at the bottom of a silo test facility? Or chamber. Alright, where's the Magnum? Yeah. Aim down sights. Oh, cool. Probably not. They have honor in their hunting. Yeah, don't they not... Wasn't there a scene in one of the Predator movies where, I think it was the second one, where it scanned somebody and they were pregnant and they were just like, oh, we're not going to kill them because we don't kill children, or something. If you kill the children, then there won't be more to hunt. Probably they're thinking. Or like they don't kill the unarmed as well. Like there needs to be a fight. They're very hearsay encoded. Uh oh. Yeah, there's no honor in hunting something that's sick. Yeah, wasn't there also in Alien vs. Predator, there was that one guy who had lung cancer? Like it scanned him and it diagnosed lung cancer, so it didn't kill him. And then I think he attacked it, so then it killed him anyway. My favorite story is Batman vs. Predator. I liked the Predator version, the take on the Predator alien in Samurai Jack. That was a cool episode. I'm glad they have a single pipe specifically for moving, or they have a wheel specifically for moving a pipe to the broken part of the pipe. Oh. Ah! Dude! Does Disney own DC yet? Or is DC still its own thing? Ooh, trip mines. DC is Warner's? Okay. Oh, he has Gargantua. Whoa. That was cool. Glow sticks? Got like little tentacle. Ew. Ew, it's got like crotch arms. Oops. Ah. I do wonder if it's killable with explosives. Looks like it is. I think he's mad. Yay! Whoops. I blew myself up. Alright, maybe we won't do that. Just try to run. Oh, this is very different. Guys, it's 10,000 volts, but don't worry, volts jolts. It's current that kills. High voltage doesn't matter. Boing. How do I... This is different. How do I get up there? How do I get through here? Cut to someone following that advice and sticking a fork into their DB board. Well, the whole thing with the whole volts, jolts, current kills thing is that voltage is proportional to current. So it depends on, I mean, it largely also depends on like the resistance and capacitance of whatever the thing is running through. So like something with high voltage, when it, like if you touch something with high voltage, your body touching it could cause the voltage to drop, which would also drop the current. So really the best advice is don't touch things that have electricity going through them unless you're willing to get shocked. Whether it's deadly or not, it's gonna hurt. There's a reason why it says warning 10,000 volts, not warning 10 amps. Because the voltage is what drives the current. Drives the current. Drives. Again, not an electriciologist, but I have some understanding of... I have a healthy fear of electricity.
Jesus. You don't know how close you were to getting up between your eyes. Listen.
I can tank it.
If you can get the power on, that train down there will take us to the surface. I would try myself, but it's a long
I work with people who have degrees in electrical engineering who have told me I still call people to do wiring in my house. Yeah, well, yeah, because just because you know how it works doesn't mean you know the correct way to run the things. Electricity's weird. Your house isn't a breadboard, so probably not as simple. But also, by getting somebody who's licensed to do the work, it does help with some liabilities. So, like, if you do your own wiring and something goes wrong, you know, your insurance might not cover it. But if you have an electrician who's licensed to do it, then your insurance might cover it. Or their insurance might cover it, or something, you know. Basically, it's about having somebody to blame. You stay at the table that the stand mixers were on. There was a short somewhere, so you'd always get a nip when you touch the table. Sounds dangerous. When I used to work as a test engineer for Lidos, I was a very temporary job. I hated it. So the testing would be running bags through the airport scanners that you like put your bag into like the bin and it goes along the conveyor belt and then it gets x-rayed. Part of the job would be running thousands of bags through that machine. Super fun. Because it was plastic bins and like the rubber conveyor belt, there would be so much buildup of static charge that every time I would lean over to put a new bin onto the thing, I would touch the metal of the machine and it would shock me. But the metal was at the right height that it would always shock me on my pants zipper, and it hurt. It was annoying. So I actually bought little things to put on my shoes that would discharge me through the floor. Couldn't see. There we go. Whoops. I accidentally on mortar. Hold on. Wait, what? I hate when quick save just decides to, or when quick load decides to pick a different save for no reason. What? There we go. Oh, on both. 2 for 1. Are Magnums actually really powerful guns in real life? Because every video game that has them, these you know, these revolvers like this, they're always, like, absurdly powerful. And it's probably a balance thing because it takes so long to reload them. But they're also cool. Even in TV shows, like, The Walking Dead, Rick's gun, it's just, you know, a six bullet revolver. Six round. Damn. I can only assume it's a balance thing. Did I already say that? Or did I think that? My 50 cal revolver. Oh man, he screamed. That was real. Few revolvers that break your wrist when shooting powerful rounds. Video game revolvers modeled after those. Why would they build a revolver that breaks your wrist? How could you use it? Do you have to wear, like, special equipment to lock your wrist in place? Or is it just because, you know, gun big? If that's the case, I get it. My God, you got friends. Oh, I gotta go down to the pistons. Sniper rifle level accuracy is a bit of a fantasy element. Yeah. I know there used to be... Maybe they were, like, from the 1800s or something. They were revolvers, but they were really long. So they could get the accuracy of a rifle. But I don't think they were rifled. When did rifling start? When did they start rifling guns? Wow, that was powerful. See? High voltage. Volts can kill you. Doesn't high muzzle velocity reduce accuracy at a point? I don't know. Probably. But I know the reason why rifles are so much more accurate than, say, a pistol is because of the rifling. A spinning object has... a spinning object is harder to move because you have to... When something's spinning and you try to turn it, you have to impart a more force because there's angular momentum that has to be conserved. Which is why, like, a frisbee will fly straight if you spin it, but it won't fly straight if you just toss it. It'll, like, tumble over itself.
Okay, go.
Damn it. Should have reloaded. The moment of inertia. I think that's what it's called. That's why there's fletching on arrows, to make the arrows spin while in flight. Yeah, and I think that's also why there's 3. Because if there were only 2, it wouldn't work. At least it wouldn't work as good. Did he just shoot his own dude? Oh, that's cool. Friendly fire. 1850s rifling became standardized in military weaponry. What if they just spun the bullets like a Beyblade before they shot it? So you wouldn't need any rifling. You just let it rip, choof, and then fire. Are gunmakers stupid? Rifling is a spiral bore in the barrels. Yeah, it makes the bullet spin. Oh. Ah. I do wonder, though, if it would be possible to do that with a bullet. You somehow spin it up beforehand, like mechanically, without a rifle, without a rifle barrel.
I'm never gonna make it. You better go on without me.
Maybe there was something like that before the creation of rifling. Like some sort of half measure. A sabot round? I don't know what that is. A sabot round that voices all the characters in Dragon Ball. Did I not turn it on? Huh? Are there 2 that I have to turn on? Oh, it's down here. Get him. Oh, what a bro. He's turning it for me.
Hey, it's Freeman, right? Hold up a second. One of your scientist pals said they'd give you a message. You're supposed to take this old rail system up to some sort of satellite delivery rocket.
Well, lizard cat.
I don't know where it is exactly. The old guy was so worried about getting out alive, he didn't think to stop and tell me. Anyway, the main thing is, the military aborted the launch. So when you find the rocket, well, if you find the rocket, you'll have to get up to the control room and launch it yourself. He said something about a Lambda team needing the satellite in orbit if they were ever going to clean up this mess. Now, get going. I'm going to stick around and help any other stragglers.
Always working on someone else's time. Maybe the world really makes people less patient. I'm already not very patient. Was Barney right? I don't know. In Half-Life 1, all the guards are referred to as Barney. One of the DLCs adds fat officers by the name of Otis. Are you talking about, like, Blue Shift and Special Ops or those, like, side games that I don't think were made by Valve? I don't know anything about them. Never played them. Opposing Force, that's what it was called. Oop. Oh, thought I was gonna fall into the water. They happen concurrently to Half-Life. I know that. I just never played them. Got him. Made by Gearbox. What else did Gearbox do? Name sounds familiar. Borderlands? Oh. Those two Borderlands games they made were really great. It's called a massive argument. Was Borderlands 3 not received well? I know 4, everybody hates Randy Pitchfork or whatever the hell his name is. Three was not received well. Yeah. That's what I thought. I haven't played... I played the first one for like a couple hours, so I have no dog in this fight. But it's that meme of the guy jumping in, saying a thing, and then making everybody on the couch fight with each other. I'm lost. I think I'm supposed to keep the train with me. Have the gravity gun yet? I don't think you get the gravity gun in this one. Oh yeah, I just backtracked. Biggest complaint was the characters not shutting up. So we gotta have the silent protagonist. They also did Battleborn. The Battleborn. Ulfrid Battleborn. What is Battleborn? The Overwatch clone? In the era when everybody tried and failed to make one? Ah. Wait, you can't kill sleeping dogs? Remember that game? Was it called Sleeping Dogs? Or... yeah, okay, so there was a game called Sleeping Dogs. What was the other one? Watch Dogs? The hacking one? There's a lot of dog games that came out that year. Or around that era. Didn't they come out around the same time? Sleeping Dogs, Watch Dogs. What, I think there was a third one. There was another game that had dog in the title. Ubisoft killed it like most things. What? Oh, there's something in the water. Do I... Ah. Pick up that plug. Ah. How did the red guard test go? Oh, I forgot. I forgot to do that, and I forgot to do that until just now.
You were a fool to confront me!
Oops. Maybe we'll do the test today. Or maybe we'll forget to do the test today. Damn it. Come on. Hit it. Really? Did you just fall over? Not me. Can you beat Elder Scrolls Redguard as a Redguard? Or just, can you beat Elder Scrolls Redguard? That's the title. See, in the original game, it was soldiers that came up with it. Not robot turrets. Alright, got that one. Oh. Why would I throw that right there? That was stupid. Oh, well, it worked. Half-Life is easier when you can actually run. Yeah. Damn it. Cut. I don't know where my own head is. Wish it was like the portal turrets, where they get all sad when you knock them over. Where are all the soldiers? Oh, there they are. Big of the double. Okay, so headshots do seem to do more damage.
Power 15%.
damn it. These satchel charge explosions are very tiny. Very underwhelming. Gotta love infighting. See you, Radfix. Oh, almost shot you.
Just when I was starting to feel lonely. Sounds like the troops are fixing to throw you a surprise party. Better clear your dance cards, Slick.
I love the ragdolls. Oh, a taco. I'll put that in the fridge. So it doesn't go bad. Or, well, no, because then somebody might think it... Because I don't know how long it's been out, so we should probably leave it out so whoever comes up to it next time will be like, oh yeah, it's probably bad. Ah, tittles. You know, the taco might already be bad. We don't want to mislead anyone. How's Life as a Glowing One going? Yeah, it's alright. I don't know, my gun is still messy. I think it would have cleaned itself off by now. Satchel. Oh, I got an achievement for headshotting 20 enemies with the 357 Magnum. I don't know why, for a second I was trying to activate VATS. There's guns, so it's gotta be Fallout. Huh. That was effective.
Power 30%.
This place is starting to become less and less familiar the more I play this. Oh. Oh, I can use this? Oh, cool. I think in the original game you could use any of the guns in the tunnels. Carry onward. Ah, here we go. So I love the source engine object clipping sound. Oh, this might be where the soldiers start attacking us from all around. Oh, no. Zombies. Okay, fine. If you don't bother them, they don't bother you. I forgot Black Mesa had ads for some reason. What do you mean? Like, in the game? I haven't seen any. Oh, aim down sight. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, just for this gun. So far, I've noticed. The other ones have different alt fires. Like, I can't aim down sights for this one. I can just launch a mortar. Or a frag. Quick, shoot bullets in a missile silo. That's safe. It probably is. Well, I mean, it's as safe as shooting guns could be. The missile being present probably doesn't contribute to the dangerousness. What did I just do? Oh. This is different. Haven't done this in a while. They're New Mexicans. Known for their excellent proto technology. I assume Black Mesa grabs people from all over the country, not just New Mexico. No, we only hire people from New Mexico. That's it. Oh, you don't go into the above ground missile silo to launch it. Interesting. Unless you have to raise it and then go out and launch it. Seems like it would be very dangerous to have the button to launch a missile right next to the missile. But not a rocketologist. Wasn't Freeman an MIT graduate? Yeah, but he might have been from New Mexico and then he went to MIT. You don't know.
Attention. Satellite rocket silo reports. Status.
What happened? Game crashed. There we go. Maybe MIT in this universe stands for Mexico Institute of Technology. They just dropped the new because it's the second New Mexican Institute of Technology, so it would have been weird because they'd have to call it the New Mexico Institute of Technology. Why can't I do the melee punch? Ah. It was a little overzealous with my rampage. Thinking that would work. Yeah. Stop throwing grenades at me. You know, it's funny because Gordon's so good with these guns implies, like, you know, he must have some sort of training. But where did he get the training? Does MIT teach their graduates how to guns? Don't you have to? I don't know if it's still true or if it's just like one of those like folktale things about MIT, but don't they require you to pass a swimming test? Is this on hard? It is on the Black Mesa difficulty. Maybe Gordon was a gun enthusiast. That's possible. Yeah, MIT on the GI Bill. Guess that's possible.
So, who is this guy?
What is Black Mesa difficulty? I have no idea. It's the one in the middle. There's normal, Black Mesa, and hard.
What, so you think this guy is responsible? Sabotage, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. All I know for sure is this guy's been killing Marines.
Oh, yeah. He'll pay. He will definitely pay.
Been killing my buddies. Oh, the tilt is back on. The view roll. Strange that all the other scientists were useless and Freeman became Rambo. Well, if Freeman didn't become Rambo, we wouldn't be following around his story. We'd be following around one of the scientists who did become Rambo. I think the HEV suit certainly helps. He grew up on a ranch and was fending off coyotes, wolves, and the odd Wendigo. Yeah, I don't know if you would fend off wolves with, you know, high yield explosives. I'm surprised you can't get just a regular rifle in this game. Like a hunting rifle or something simple. Everything in this game is an automatic weapon. Okay, well, except for the pistol. Well, even the pistol has an automatic function. Can I get through it? Can I just hit it with like another lock? It's not even... What is it even locked to? Maybe Freeman was a sleeper agent created by G-Man? Yeah, possibly. Damn it. Mine. Nope, this is bad. Retry. Gonna try to kill that guy before he runs off. Oh, we got Freeman. Whoa. Damn it. Dudes. Music is so loud. What the hell? Oh, everything like reset. When it crashed. Oh, they broke the gun. Damn it. Ah. Oh god, how many are there? Kind of funny that their reactions to a mortar getting launched at them is the same as mine. Or a frag grenade, whatever the hell it is. Whatever comes out of the gun. The little explosives. Ah. Where is he? He threw an explosive barrel at him and killed the guy. Never understood why G-Man needed Freeman to go around killing when he seems to have the power of time and space at his fingertips. Well, maybe the killing is part of what he needs to happen. Maybe he can't do the killing himself because there are rules. Ah! Stupid grenade. Where are those grenades I got? Where? Didn't I pick up grenades? Wait. I reloaded and now I don't have those grenades. What happened? Were they in here? Yeah, they were. Game Sprout level clip. There's Game Sprout. God damn it, what the hell? Oh, there's glass in front of it. It's a window. I thought I was just clipping the ceiling. That could be a funny clip. For a short. Alright. Time for the rocket to launch. I don't like how, like, eurythmic the countdown was. That's one of this series not calling you an idiot. No, it's fine. I was throwing a grenade at glass and expecting it to go through. I'm a bird. I can't see glass. Glass. So does GameSprout just trawl through Twitch and just find clips of just any streamer? Maybe I'm already on it. Whoa. Already showing off my skills. People send them clips and they give credit. Should send some sick PKs to get featured on Behemoth. Yeah, totally. Here we go. Kilometers per hour. Are we some kind of European? Do I break this out? How do head crabs mate? Probably involves something with the host, and maybe they lay eggs inside stuff. This might be different. Ah. Okay, now this would not be possible. Be able to pull something of this volume underwater like this? You know how much force you would need? HEV suit must weigh a ton. Maybe it can dynamically add and remove water or air to the suit, so it can sink and float as needed. Like, didn't the Mythbusters test how much force Jaws would need to pull those barrels onto the water? And it was something like in the thousands of pounds. Nope. Maybe Jaws is just really strong. Well, I mean, it makes sense for Jaws, but for Gordon, suspend a little bit of disbelief, I guess. Oh, we just traded mortars. Frags. Do the poison head crab zombies multiply or accumulate on one host? I don't know. Maybe they reproduce like spores. After a while, the head crab zombie finds a good place and like... Maybe they're like polyps or like a jellyfish where they have the Medusa form and then it grabs... Then it finds a good place to settle. Turns into a polyp. And then buds. And produces more of itself. Like a jellyfish. Like, part of me thinks they changed this, and this isn't what we're supposed to do. Just gonna roll up. I could just run. Nope. I could run across that. Am I missing like a... Is there something I have to hit to free those from the... Oh, wait a minute. What? Go up. Stupid source. Water physics in the source engine sucks. It's like just so... Yeah, just very janky. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Getting stuck. Maybe I need all of them. Maybe I gotta... It's Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Oh. Damn it. Stupid. I like the way they did it in the original, where you just hit the lock and it frees the barrels. See, it should have risen progressively, instead of it just being all at once. IMO. Oh my god. I got a lot of health. That was a really basic puzzle. It was. I know in the original game you just hit a lock and it releases the barrels and hits the thing. And raises it. That one you have to collect the barrels and put it under the thing. Back in the water, but we're on the other side. John Freeman. Gordon Morrowind. Gordon Half-Life. Oh, stuck in Riptide. Gordon has no last name. Whoops. I wish there was some way to find out what Obama's last name was. Maybe it's Gordon. Alright. Gonna get our crossbow soon. Fun, fun.
Did you see it? They claim it was hauled from the Challenger Deep, but I'm positive that beast hasn't swam in terrestrial waters until a week ago. There is a tranquilizer gun in the shark cage, but I'm not sure it would work on this particular species.
I know they say it's a tranquilizer dart, but it's not. It's just darts, just bolts. How would such a suit make you run faster? I assume it has compressed air. Maybe that's also how it sinks and floats so well. It can change the amount of air, so it can like suck in air and like exhaust air. He climbs ladders with just his legs. Yeah, we already talked about it. It's superconductors, so he like magnetizes and then floats his way up. Ow. Ooh. Spooky. Slaughterfish. You're actually close to finishing it. Well, there's the whole Zen stuff. Which apparently they made changes to, so... Don't know what that's like. The drum storage area. Just gotta find the bass storage area and then we can make a song. With that BPM. Is Zen better or worse in this version? I don't know. Never played it. But I like Zen in the original. And I guess maybe I'm an outlier. I like how the Vortigons do the electric slide while they're fighting you. How apropos. Oop. Pretty sure liking Zen is a reportable offense. Well. Low gravity and super jumps? What's not to love? They're just partying while you're killing them. Because I can. Got it. Oops. I pressed caps lock instead of sprint. Yeah, so cute. There we go. Why use bullets when you can just explode them? Really want controller aim assist in this game? I think there is aim assist in this. Auto aim.
Gordon Freeman, it is you, isn't it? The science team has been tracking your progress with the Black Mesa security system. Fortunately, so has the military. That suit of yours is full of tracking devices. Still, it's better than going naked in this place.
And yet we couldn't find the helmet.
It's cold in there, so you'll have to hurry. It could sap your suit power in a matter of moments. If you're bent on reaching the Lambda complex, then you'll want to keep to the older industrial areas where the security system is full of holes. It's worked.
Probably tell what time it is based on this. Was it like 6 p.m. maybe? I guess it depends what time of year it is. I don't know if we know. It'd be cool if I could find ammunition for the Magnum. What's different? Do we know where in the world this is set? New Mexico. Oh, I don't know why I was looking at the map and being like, oh, it's where I am right now. It's 6 p.m. in New England, so it's 6 p.m. in this world. Right, yeah. So it's probably closer to like maybe like 9-ish. But it does depend on the time of year. Yeah, we were just outside and it was dark. How late were we? You can also tell the time of year by the wave on the panel. Maybe. Yeah, like the size of how big the sunlight region is.
Freeman, right?
Oh, ninjas.
Make sure you don't.
Ooh. I saw movement. There we go. Got them all. At least I assume there's only 3. Stealth archer. Can I just take this helicopter? Just take the helicopter and fly all the way to China. You know, in one trip, because that's the thing you can do. I saw it in Deus Ex. Ah. Oh, more assassins. Damn it. Got it. Freaking backflips. Look at that Dark Souls ring. You have an image that contains shadow length. They know the location of the image. You can extrapolate the time of year it was taken. Similarly, if you know the time and can see the shadows, you can mark out the location. But we only know the coverage on that. Well, I mean, I guess you could figure like, oh, well, there's this much sunlight, so that means it's this time of year. And that would tell you. Oh.
Nice hit. That's the guy? Yeah. We got him. Alright, come on, give me a hand here. Jesus, this guy is heavy. Where are we taking this Freeman guy? Topside. Requesting. What the hell for? We got him. Why not just kill him now? And if they find the body? Hey, what body?
I don't like the delivery on the soldiers' lines in this one. In the original, they felt more, I don't know.
Welcome, Moon and
villainous.
Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Best of
Thank
luck.
you. Thank you, Contrary Keaton. Crow. Get out of there, Crow. No, Crow. Bird. Fly. Oh. Hit it. Hmm. Whoa. Maybe that was a hint. It's the crowbar or something.
Minor fracture detected.
Stuck. Should have grabbed that sofa. My crowbar. Isn't it supposed to be around here? Here it is. Now where do I go? There's supposed to be like a vent. God damn it. Grab the ladder when I grab the ladder. Don't not grab the ladder. Oh. I'd be hesitant to take a perfectly good sofa that was thrown out because I'd be worried it'd have like bed bugs or something. Probably doesn't, but I'm paranoid. Or like scabies. Something gross. Where it's like covered in urine. I threw out a couch for being uncomfortable. You bougie bastard. Oh, there's a ladder. Fetch me the reserve sofa. There's actually a, I guess there's a charity in, I don't know where they're stationed out of, but it's basically you could donate stuff to them and they'll come pick up the stuff. And I think they'll like sell some of the stuff and just to raise money for the charity. So like if you have like old furniture that you want to get rid of, you just bring it outside and tell them, they'll come pick it up and they'll take it away. Pretty convenient. You know, you have those services where it's like, oh, we'll haul junk away. But you gotta pay for that. Although I guess those junk services, they'll actually, like, take the stuff out of your home. So you don't have to do any of the carrying. Which has its own benefits. Oops. Although now that I think about it, they might not take upholstered things because of the whole bedbug issues. Although apparently I've heard that dealing with bedbugs isn't as difficult as we're led to believe. It's just that a lot of people do like a half-assed job, so it doesn't work. But like if you whole-ass it, it's apparently very not simple to get rid of them, but it's the methods are effective. Although hopefully I never have to test that. I think what they do now is they just like turn the temperature up in your house to like 150 degrees and just melt all the bed bugs. And that pretty much kills them all. Can I break through this? No. Hot and dry air. Yeah. I assume that's 150 F? Yes. So, what would that be, like 70 C? 60 C? Something like that? $65? Yeah, close enough. Unlivably hot for human, not conducive for human life. How do I go? I had this same problem with the original when I was playing it. Got lost right around here. See, and this you can't just jump through the windows. This way? Is it through here? Did I miss something? Is this door? Nope. Diatomaceous earth works too. Yeah, but there are other issues with diatomaceous earth. Probably not the best thing to breathe. Hmm. The hell? I'm sure I'm missing something super obvious. No? Oh. Oh. Wait. No, this is where I came in from. So I have to go up through here. That's different. Very FEV, those chambers. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Zen isn't Zen. Zen is, California. Oh, we're in New Mexico. We're right near... Oh my god. We're like right nearby. Yeah. Not... Does New Mexico border California? No. No, borders... Nevada. Arizona? Yeah, Arizona. Yeah. No, now I'm confused. Hold on. Yeah. Alright, it's right below Colorado and right next to Arizona. It's between Texas and Arizona. New Mexico. Alright. Have to double check. Alright, what the hell am I missing here? There's no way to get down from here. This is where I came from. Can go down these stairs. And then there are doors, but I can't open these. Remember this area took me so long too? Then there's maintenance access. Turns off the gas. This can't open. This is back where we came from. This would have been a good area to change in Black Mesa. Well, they did change it. In the original, you could just... There was no glass blocking the way in that other room. So you could just jump down. But here there is glass. Instinct to whack the door. When in doubt. Nope. Am I crazy? Or am I just stupid? Or both? What am I supposed to do? Help. Is there anything else to do through that vent? I don't think there was. I didn't see anything else. I'd tell you if I remembered. Use clairvoyance. It's a good friend of mine, Claire. Clairvoyance. Like, why was that turnable offable? You see any openings to get into the room? I mean, there are doors on the sides of the rooms, but I don't know how to get to those doors. Come back to this vent. Because this was all that was here. Oh my god, I hate this game. Game sucks. Stupid French presses. What a huge red herring of an area. Yeah, especially because in the original game, that was a place you had to be. What? I got smushed. I thought gamers just never looked up. Ah, no. I'm fine. Is it specifically only doors that have handles that you can open? Like, if it doesn't have a handle like that, it's not openable. It's just a texture. Wait, isn't there... No. I thought the Magnum was around here. They changed it. Ever played Half-Life Alyx? I haven't. How would you open it without a handle? Well, I mean, I guess that's fair. But like this, like it looks like a push door, but you can't push it because there's not a little jiggly handle. The one you turn down, not the one you twist. The ADA compliant handle. Kind of. Into the goop. Oh, don't want to go into that. Don't want to go into the goop slicer. Thank you, Deuce. Go up a free map. Thank you. What are we looking for? Valves? Nope. Probably, if I was in this situation, I'd be pulling so many valves, I'd probably ruin so much stuff. Is this right? What's this do? Whole place explodes. Back into the goop. Oh yeah, we avoided the goop slicer. The goop macerator. Can someone clean my gun? Is there a rotary dial? This was probably installed in the 50s and they just haven't changed it. Because the guy who knows how it works left years ago and no one understands it, so they don't want to mess with it. Oh, fuck, what the? The goop incinerator? Right near the macerator? That's a rare factory new skin. Gun of poop and slime. That's the tier 90 ranged weapon in RuneScape. To go along with the what is it, the pickaxe of Earth and Song. The Mattock of Time and Space and the hatchet of what was it, Death and Bloom? The gun of poop and slime. Does it come with the cape too? Of course. I didn't get the batteries. Okay. Trying to jump down. Dun 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 dun. Dun. And you get turned into a paste. Ah, here we go. The Magnum in here. Oh, come on, this is where the Magnum isn't. Damn it. Dude, Black Mesa. Steal my guns. Or is it over here? Nope. It would be much better if the guns got corroded by all the goop you get covered in, so you have to clean and repair them after 100 or so shots. Yeah, that would be so much more engaging and immersive. But you need to find multiple copies of the same gun, so you can repair the gun with the other parts of the gun. Like, why can't I repair my rifle with an automatic rifle? Oh, it's because it's a different type of rifle. You need to get a special perk so you can repair guns with similar guns that aren't the same gun. I like New Vegas. Every game doesn't need crafting. But then how am I supposed to progress if I don't have to do arbitrary material collection? The crafting in Tears of the Kingdom is pretty fun, though. Because it's not like... It's like pseudo-craft. Or it's like actual crafting, because you're actually making stuff. Ow. Repairing guns with random stuff isn't too bad most of the time. But springs, especially flat springs, are very hard to create from scratch. Well, the problem with New Vegas is you have to repair guns, whoops, with like the same kind of gun. It can be a little annoying. God damn it. I should probably crouch. Yeah, jury-rigging lets you repair with any gun. Yeah, but can't you, isn't that like a level 19 perk or something ridiculous? Son of a... Like, that's a pretty late game perk, isn't it? Level 14, but requires 90 crafting. Yeah. Can I climb over the squashers? I think so, but I think that was giving me trouble as well. How do you have this tiny little itty-bitty treadmill? Oh, no, whatever. Who am I to question Black Mesa? It's like what's left over when I disassemble an entire factory in Satisfactory, but forget a piece. So the world just has this little conveyor belt just sitting there. Oh, it's like that trap from Saw. When the guy goes in the oven. Just gonna ignore him. He seems busy. barricaded these doors. John Barricade. I thought it was gonna. I thought it switched, so it'd be like 1, 3, and 5, and then it was gonna be 2 and 4, like the Holy Sepulchre. But no, I was wrong. Crafting in Vintage Story is pretty good. I've been meaning to play Vintage Story. I don't know. God, you bastard. I love the danger signs. It's like Minecraft. It's like if Minecraft was 50 times more complicated. Yeah. That's what I've heard. So do you think Gordon Freeman's gonna have hepatitis after all this? Well, he might be vaccinated for the sewage one. Shh, they're sleeping. You're assuming he's human? I am. Science. See, I'm starting to question the ethics of Black Mesa now. Ooh. Ooh, they are. Ooh. They're naked. Oh. That felt mean. Oh, wow, yeah, definitely questionable ethics. Oh, what's gonna happen? What if we electrify it? What if we burn it? What if we gas it? What if we blew? What if we did blue? Oh, where did I get this? Oh, what did I do? G-Man. G-Money. How did you survive?
Ammunition.
What in the world is Male? Female? I don't understand. Cafeteria? Ah, they're a type of tamale.
Hey, buddy. It ain't no good up there. It's all sealed off. The only way out would be to find someone with scanner access who can open the front door.
I want to see the war crime room first, and then maybe we'll end it for today. I want to see the spinny blade thing.
Hey, what's that sign say? Sue. Huh?
Okay.
Should have made a brown ship about Black Mesa's janitor. But it's after everything happened. It's like that Viscera cleanup game. Crossbow. Half-Life Brownie in motion.
Minor lacerations detected.
Ah. Oh, sweet shotgun. The hell was that? Did I shoot his grenade as it was flying at me? Have I played Abiotic Factor? I haven't. I hadn't even heard of it until people started commenting in the on the video, being like, "Oh, so that's what Abiotic Factor was based on." Or like, "That's the reference." It was very like inspired by Half-Life. Whoa, guys! Got enough explosives?
Ammunition depleted.
How could people not know? I don't know. Not everybody knows everything. Oh. Damn it. So the great thing about learning that somebody doesn't know a thing means that you can share that thing with them now. No share, only ridicule. No take, only throw. Got him. Fight the soldiers. The soldiers down there. Come on. He threw a backpack, but I think it's fine.
Ammunition depleted.
Collective rage fuels social media. See, if I nitpick other things, then that makes me feel better about myself because there's no one around to pick my nits. That makes me... doesn't make me happy, but it makes me feel better. At least temporarily. Smash cut to me nitpicking things about games. Ooh. Oh. It's a little head crab habitat. Oh. The Zen garden, yeah. Oops. What achievement did I just get? Get overtaken by a head crab's ample interior. That was the achievement. I got head crabbed. So I guess there's an achievement for getting killed by a head crab. I think you're already less susceptible to nits than most. I don't know. Oh, wait, what? Alright, let's not get killed by a ground zombie. Still gotta do the laser thing in this? So is Black Mesa supposed to be a military contractor, or are they just a research company that probably sells stuff to the military, I'm guessing? But like, are they supposed to be like Raytheon or like Lockheed Martin or sort of a thing, or are they different? Bit of both. Because I know, I know those military contractors obviously do a lot of scientific research as well. But this feels more science-y than military. But they're a military application. Although I think that's kind of a given. Science has military applications? What? I died. That's one laser. Where's my Tau cannon? Ah! You just shot me. You shot me through the wall? Ah, here it is. Ah, yes, the Doom Door gun. This gun sucks. Shoot him. Here we go. Anus. It's not WD-40, it's anus. I'm a child. Is the alt fire better? Probably the same. Just charge up and then shoot. I think the Tau cannon's best for like vehicles. And like heavily armored things. Anus for when you don't want to leak. The likelihood that by the end of the game, Gordon's blood is replaced by morphine. I think he was already pretty familiar with opiates before coming to work. Got quite the tolerance. Or maybe this is a future where opiates have no side effects. Or they have like a medicine that undoes the side effects. So you can take as much morphine as you want. Supposed to take that down, I guess, so the door doesn't close. It's barely a moment where your gun isn't covered in shit. Yeah. This one's clean. Try the friggin' gun. I mean the laser? Does it need to be plugged in and then I have to unplug it, or do I just put this in the way? coolant. They have to raise the shield. Yeah, but how do I keep it from... How do I keep it from lowering? A crate? I see no crates. This crate? So crate? Danger. Existential threat. Ensure the shield is powered before the laser fires. Yeah. Oh, okay. So that was just being weird. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Like, I don't understand why it's even an option for the shield to go down or up. Like, why isn't it just always here? Just bolt it to the wall. I don't remember the plug in the original. It wasn't in the original. What if they need to repaint the back wall, though? Don't.
A fellow scientist.
Oh, thank God.
This is somehow worse.
Yes. Fantastic. This way. Anyone else think this was a bit too easy? Something's not right.
Easy. Easy for you? Or easy for me? This wasn't easy. Come on. Psst. Come on. Why do they have a room of horrible dismemberment at Black Mesa? Because Black Mesa is evil. The vivisection chamber, I believe. Yeah, I will admit, some of the music doesn't feel very fitting for this game. So much of the music feels like Linkin Park. Like it's just strangely out of place. Who's shooting me? Oh, it was that guy. Ah, that would have been great. It's not synthy enough? Yeah. Yeah, I need more synth. More drum and bass. Damn it, that was going so well. Damn it. die? Dude. Ah, whiffed. Right over the head. Oh my god, will you just shoot the guy? And it was so cool the first time around because I was like hitting them all with every shot, wasn't missing anything. Okay, maybe this is good against flesh. Oh, don't reload, just took the frag. We good? We good.
Look what you did! I can't believe what you did! It's still out there.
The facility must be under complete military control.
You'll have to sneak and fight your way from one end to the other. I don't expect you'll meet many of our peers.
If you somehow survive long enough to make it across the base, you'll find the labs where the rest of the science team is taking shelter.
I couldn't dare risk venturing out there, but I can inform those of us who remain in the Lambda complex that you are coming.
Stop talking and just open the door.
Now, don't go running pell-mell into this bloody war zone. Even with that suit, the odds are stacked against you. If you simply stay out of sight and listen to me,
hurry up.
You may just live to see the Lambda labs.
Oh, just a regular parking lot. Oh. Yep. Well, we died. I think this is a good place to stop. This was fun. Nice little reimagining of the first game. Feels more it feels more like a place as opposed to the original Black Mesa, where it was just kind of like a series of platforms that was made to look like a science place. Definitely have to finish this on my own. I probably take like another hour and a half. Yeah, thanks for joining me, everybody. And I will see you next week. Take care.